Here we go. So good every time. It never gets old. Apache with the raid. Thank you, man. Welcome anyone coming in from Apache's stream. How's it going? Before we do anything, let me change some options. Quick change to previous so we can do some fancy switching back and forth between items and weapons. We'll go for new game, tanker plant, extreme instead of European extreme, so we can actually no, fuck that. I'm not doing an in-depth playthrough. We don't need to see one ration call. Yeah, we'll go for European extreme. We'll go for radar off. We'll do not game over on site. Just maybe do 1 or 2 extra Easter eggs where you need to get caught to see them. And it doesn't matter which tags we pick. Let's do it.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
All right, we're in the game. Zamakor, thank you very much for the 23. I am River. Is that how I pronounce this? Or I am Riv? However I pronounce it. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Panda as well, thank you for the 2. And Epiphanic. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you for the 5-pack. And enjoy, whoever was lucky enough to get a free sub. Phantom Pain of my left nut, thank you for the 21. Cheers, guys. Cozy MGS2. Discovery. It's interesting, it's the same name that they give the submarine in MGS1. Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery. So, normally I would just run straight inside the tanker. But, we can do a few extras. Why not? Let's go up this way. It's always a bit of a shame if you run straight in. Because it just looks so nice. And the atmosphere outside is great as well, but the visuals here, even today, still look so good. All the different rain effects, water effects. The splashing on the steps there. Wait for this guy to move. If I was just going for the story and nothing else, just sprinting through the story, it would take like, I don't know, like 8.5 hours, 9 hours, something like that. I'm not sure how long this playthrough will be. I don't really plan on doing a lot of extras. It'll probably be a pretty fast playthrough. But we might do a few optionals here and there, like right now. I'm kind of wandering around a bit. Just because I want to take in the vibes outside a little bit. It's a new mechanic they add to this game. Guards have binoculars, some of them. Sometimes if they think they see you, they'll take out their binoculars to look all the way down a corridor or something.
Freeze.
Let's dump him. But yeah, this will probably be like an 11-hour playthrough or something like that. Maybe longer, maybe 12. I don't really know. There we go. That'll probably be one of the photographs that we see later. The Cypher taking pictures of what you do here. You know, later on, after the present scene when Snake is telling Raiden about the tanker incident, the images that they show there of the Cypher taking pictures are of things that you do. And that can be one of the pictures. Snake dumping a body, if you dump a body. I think one of the pictures can also show you kicking a guy off the rail here as well, if you choose to do that. I think. I'm not sure about that, but... The rain pouring over the edge there. Let's wait for this guy to come back. I don't think the Trank makes European Extreme trivial. They stay asleep for such a small amount of time. Oh, what? There we go. Oh, Jesus, that's a nasty fall. Oh, that was rough. Okay, let's go back down. I kind of want to take a look at him out now after that. Oh, Jesus. That's amazing. And disturbing. Looks like a Silent Hill 2 monster. This looks like something Masahiro Ito designed. Let's just wait for this guy to move. Notice how the camera is moving up and down here. See that sway with the camera? Well, check this out. If we equip the Pentasamin and call Otacon.
If it's about waist high, you'll be...
Shut up.
What you're wielding... You have Pentasamine in your inventory. If you need to take some, select it in the item window and push the enter button. Pentasamine is a mild tranquilizer used to treat clinical depression, obsessive compulsive behavior, and anxiety. It belongs to the benzodiazepinate family, and along with its antidepressant and anti-anxiety qualities, it suppresses convulsions. Take it when you have a tough shot ahead with a sniper rifle, and you need to minimize shakiness. But I guess you don't have one of those yet. Well, you can also try some if you're feeling really seasick.
So, once again, take a look at how the camera is swaying there. And now, when we take the Pentazemin, it stops. Seasickness cured.
If it's about waist high, you...
He should react to it. Let me just take another one.
If it's about weight...
Otacon! Give me the fucking call.
Push the act...
I don't know why he's behaving like this. Let me take 3 of these. I'm going to overdose on the Pentazemin. Give me the call.
Otacon, I took the pentazamine and you're right. The seasickness is gone.
Wow, really?
What do you mean, really? You said...
Drugs are mostly about placebo effect. If you believe it's effective, it is. You're more naive than I thought.
If you believe it's real, it is. Kind of ties into the theme of the game in a way. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
And the crazy thing about that is that's the only thing that the Pentazemin does on the tanker. Of course, you would normally use this. The main function it has gameplay-wise is to steady your aim when you're using a sniper rifle. But of course, you never get a sniper rifle as Snake on the tanker. So curing seasickness is actually the only thing that it does. If you call Snake as Raiden with the Pentazemin equipped on the plant, they will reference these calls as well. I'll try and show that later on if I remember. I think Snake says... He tells Raiden that it doesn't cure seasickness or something like that. But it does not cure seasickness. I can't remember what he says exactly, but it's funny. What am I gonna do with this guy?
Freeze.
Okay, we'll do a few Easter eggs here. Snake SOCOM, thank you for the raid. Welcome, anyone coming in? Hey, what's up, DJ? Good to see you. Let's just leave him there for a second.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
Oh, he's fucking standing up already.
Freeze.
Sit back down. I'm not finished.
See those lockers? That's a good place.
I'm not close enough. I have to get right up close.
What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Classic. Yeah, I think I'll just bring him back outside. Don't think that's making contact with him. That should be a boob jiggling sound effect. We shouldn't really be getting... Fuck. We shouldn't really be getting that... Let me take some medicine. We shouldn't really be getting that sound from punching her face. He's up. He's awake. But you can also do this. And a fucking alert triggers. And one last little look, and off he goes.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
But they too get distracted by the poster. So you don't need to worry too much. I'm battle lamp down. Now, because we have no radar, it's a little bit of a pain. Can use the AP sensor. This causes my controller to vibrate. And the more frequent the vibrations, the closer they are. So I can, yeah, now they're really close. He's going up there. I'm gonna risk it, yeah. Ah, fuck!
It's the enemy. I need help.
Nope.
Encountered the enemy. Requesting backup.
Ah! Fuck! Okay. I was trying to think of what I could do to get out of that situation because I knew I was dead on the next shot. It's okay, we did the Easter eggs. I'm satisfied.
Freeze.
See you later. We can just hold them up and run.
The enemy is attacking. Stay alert.
No, he's not. I will be doing MGS3 right after this. Right after MGS2. It's gonna be a long 20+ hour stream. What the hell am I doing? Okay, we're not going to spend too long in this area, but we will take a look at the TV over here. You can see the ray holes. They're broadcasting the ray holes. And you can see Ray's arm. Ooh, is he coming up all the way to wake him up? No, okay.
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's...
The new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise, and maybe give a little presentation.
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs. Snake, how long are you gonna stand around watching TV? Get back to the mission!
Not in a million years.
And if we shoot the TV... Hey! Gets rid of it. Can kick the magazines. Oh! He heard it. I'm pretty sure that happened on my last playthrough as well. Yeah, here he comes. Here's the famous ice cubes. These guys waking up already. I'm not going to be able to shoot through the glass. He's going to see him. No, he's... Oh, he... What the fuck are you doing? It showed the magazines as if he saw the magazines. I guess he did. Is anyone going to go over and check out the magazines? Oh, fuck's sake.
I got you.
Oh, what a mess.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
I need to remember I'm on European Extreme, not Extreme. My last few story runs have been on Extreme, the in-depth runs. Get my ass handed to me here. Fuck you. God, they stay asleep for what, like 30 seconds on this difficulty? I can't remember. Cool little thing you can do here. We shoot the glass enough times. There it is. Really cool effect. Sound effects for when you walk on the shards of glass as well after it breaks. It's a whole ass tech demo, this room. Shadows. Just inspecting his gun.
Freeze!
Do they stay asleep for longer if you hit them with more tranquilizers? No. But it will reset the timer. But it won't stack. It'll just reset. Go. I don't think I want to take anything from here. Chaff, I don't really need it, but whatever. This is... I'm playing on PS3. This is the HD collection. Not the PS2 version.
So he was about to have dinner.
And got a bullet in the head instead. Poor bastard.
Wait. Go.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Cool how you can hear those rotor blades in the background during that call. Here's Olga. If you come up to the window and strafe in first person, you can kind of see her as well. But she still has her face covered.
There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out. Use the hatch on the port side of the infrastructure to get out onto the navigational deck. That's where you need to go.
Hey, what's up, Dom?
So that's the Ka-60 Kasatka, a multi-purpose military helicopter built by Kamov, the Russian aerospace firm. It adapts to a variety of missions. Troop and weapons transport, medevac, target marking for attack choppers, even all-weather surveillance missions. It uses Fenestron-type tail rotors. That's what makes the distinct rotor sound that you picked up. It is a Russian helicopter, but we can't be sure that the hijackers are Russian military. After all, Kamov did make a civilian version, the Ka-62. And there's also the Ka-64, the export model.
Shalashaska has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as
Death. I have a bad feeling about this mission.
you swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Here we go. One shot and I'm dead. Everything she throws at me is a one-hit kill. Ooh. I might be able to get her in a loop here. Whoa! Fuck! Ah,
I've
you
been with
bitch!
the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
If I landed that shot, that would have been it.
We've shared everything. All the bad and all the good. I got no... Nothing else matters to me.
Ooh, scary. What are you doing?
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Bum, bum, bum.
Take this!
Oof. He's gonna come around here. One HP left. Ah, you bitch.
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
All right. Nice. Let's keep going.
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out.
Good.
Looks like a little angel, doesn't she?
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
Meryl just flushed down the toilet in this game.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Shut it! The kissing sound that you get for that one. Is that the only time he ever kisses for a photograph? I think it is. I think it is. I think this is the only time he ever kisses. I'm just going to take a quick trip over to this side of the area to pick up a cardboard box.
Freeze.
Hey, what's up, Achilles? How's it going? He doesn't make a kissing sound in the locker. I mean for photographs. Yeah, you can kiss the posters in first-person view if you lean up to them. But I meant with regards to the photograph reactions. If you take a photograph of those posters, Snake just says good. I think that's the only time he kisses, is for Olga's photograph. Maybe because he's being reminded of Meryl. In Japanese, they make that a bit
Freeze.
more explicit because Olga has Meryl's voice actor. Ah, yep, I knew I was gonna get caught there. And that scene where they're facing off against one another before the boss fight, that's supposed to mirror the scene between Snake and Meryl outside the cell in MGS1. You have to be really careful with the pressure sensitivity when you're in lockers in this game. See, if you lightly hold down on R1, you do that, and you kind of slowly approach the door, the holes in the door. But if you smack down on the R1 button, you face plant the locker door. And that draws their attention. So you actually have to be careful with your pressure sensitivity in here. I'll do it just to show it. See that? And now he's gonna open up and see me. Hello. Oof.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Ah! I thought I'd be able to roll into him in time. I'm dead. Oh, he fell asleep. Whoa! I forgot that you couldn't freeze these guys. Because they have the shield. I completely forgot about that. That's cool. That crazy body armor that they have as well.
Snake! Snake!
How could you forget such a thing? I don't know. It's just rare that I'm ever in a situation where I need to freeze one of those guys, I guess. I just can't remember the last time I ever tried to freeze them. It's been a long time since I've seen that. Let's try to use bad human strategy again. Oh, yes. So slick. This place is still a mess from before. None of these items respawn.
Raven.
Oh my god.
Snake, that shadow.
It's him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
What are you talking
Snake,
about?
Watch your step, okay?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. I love how this was a part of the trailer bait as well. They put this shot in one of the trailers. Good. I kind of want to try a fancy strat in this room. I think I might not be able to even try it now. This area is kind of weird with how it reloads. Let me try. Flip over the edge. Yeah, no. They're in completely different positions when you reload this area. Lucas, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers. Okay, let's try the fancy box strat. Hey, welcome back, Storm. Nope.
Freeze.
Oh, there goes my box. Damn. Well, okay. That's crazy. I didn't think you could lose the box like that. It always just lands on the platform. I only have 7 rounds left here.
Good.
That poster will explode if you shoot it, by the way. And you'll trigger an alert if there are any guards in the area. I don't know why, but for some reason that poster explodes. Ooh, where are you going?
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol in the small room on the port side.
Now, I want to test something here. Oh, nice. Automatic dick shot. I think that's consistent. If you're locked on in third person with a pop-out shot against that guy, I think you will always land a dick shot.
Good.
I want to check if... I want to make sure this guy outside is still asleep. He's just getting up. Sit back down.
Snake, wait! Don't move.
What?
Look at the walls on both sides of the hall.
I see something. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Okay, what am I doing? I want to take out these 3 things as fast as I can before those assholes wake up. Shoot it! Thank you.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Love this area, just the vibe of it. The flickering lights.
What? Somebody there? Who's there? Don't sneak up on me like that. Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Where's the ghost? There's a Kojima ghost in when you get to the holds. And it's implied that Ocelot is also a ghost. The Ocelot that you can take a picture of down in the holds. I'm just gonna hold you up, I think.
Freeze.
No! Fuck it, let's just kill him.
We have sealed the stern hatch.
All right.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there? Let's do it. Oh, nice. Oof. Get wrecked. Is that it? Last three?
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment, every...
Yeah, regarding the AP sensor, Gurko, from what I understand, the AP sensor just senses other enemies' movements, and the vibration gets more and more, the intervals get more and more frequent the closer they get. It's an alternative to using the radar. The sensor detecting life forms vibrates on enemy approach.
industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
I didn't think it had anything to do with Snake's heartbeat. I might be wrong, but yeah, that's what I always thought the function was. I didn't think it. Thought it just read other people, sensed other life forms. DJ Robaco, thank you for the Prime sub. Hans Style, thank you for the 8. Ruminator with the 11 as well, thank you.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush of nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render
I forgot to shoot the guy that comes up here.
Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Funnily enough, in this area, it vibrates like constantly, frequently, all the time.
Will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
But yeah, I often use it at the beginning of the tanker.
Some say that
when I'm in the locker room,
aircraft carriers will be reduced by the
just to get a sense of where they are when they're outside the room. It's quite useful there.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and
seems like regardless of where you are in this area, it's always the same. It's kind of weird.
Interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think. Always.
Why am I doing a solo marathon? I thought there was a marathon planned with DRK. DRK's internet is fucked.
Not the only
so there probably won't be a big 5-day marathon until he has that sorted. He's had to cancel a few streams lately because of his internet. And I'm doing a solo marathon just because I'm doing a solo marathon. I don't know what to say. Because I want to do one. I guess it's been a while since I've done one. There's a really cool Easter egg here. Just pay attention to the commander's dialogue here as I keep reloading the area. This is a crazy one.
Ours is not the only.
So he's just repeating the same line again and again.
Ours is not the only military project.
But it will change.
Ours is not the only military. Ours is not the only.
Takes a while though.
Ours is not the only. Don't stay on the same ground. We're here to complete a mission. And that means moving forward. Take pride in being a Marine. Remember what that means. Only those who are willing to take risks can achieve victory.
That is too good. Okay. Let's take pride in being a Marine. Let's move forward.
But it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. In the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
The way his dialogue just resets there.
The balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Stop kidding around. I couldn't be more apt there. Hey, turn that shit back on. What are you doing, man?
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Wait for this guy again.
Pop.
Pop. Oh, come on, man. Fall.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear.
I'm probably going to fall to my death here.
Pirated weapons forces. The only thing that
I'm always scared dropping down there.
Of course, another Metal Gear.
You don't even need to time the grab. You can just mash triangle and that works. But even still, sometimes it's easy to fuck up.
The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our raid that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
Okay, I think we'll take the bottom duct
Metal Gears obsolete.
and do the Ocelot Easter egg.
Gear Force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military
This is something that you can only do by taking the lower duct here.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of the raid. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Look at these! Look at this fancy PS2 tech.
From a major player.
Playing around with the shadows.
The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Richard Gere.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear warfare. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
So this is the only path you can take
You must be tense. Let's do a
to
little
reach
stretch.
this little area up here. And it just so happens that this is the only place where you can see
Down.
Ocelot.
Right.
Check that out.
Front.
No arm inside the sleeve. Let's take some pictures.
Move on. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Like the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
And now he's gone.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
I wish there were more poles to slide down in this game. It's kind of unique, this. It's the only time you ever slide down a pole.
The only military project devoted to Metal Gear development. But it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Snake, that workstation is the transfer point between the tanker's intranet and the outside world. Use it to send those pictures over. All you have to do is face the computer and push the action button, and the photos will be sent. Hope you took a good one. That workstation is hooked up to the greater military network. The speech in the holds is being relayed out through that machine. We'll be making use of it too. I managed to get in through an Army IC router in Ohio. All I had to do from there was use the Link 16 to remotely install a few drivers and an application onto that workstation. So your camera can talk to their computer now. Hey, even military networks use products based on commercial technology. Nothing too unfamiliar there. Besides, I cut myself a back door when I still had access. I had a lot of access privileges when we were developing Rex. Hey, are you listening?
Oh, yeah.
Really? Anyway, the program will compress, encrypt, and packetize the photo's image data. I used Baton for encryption, by the way. And the beauty of it is, the packets are disguised to look like the Taydil-J message format. Get it? It's the standard tactical digital information link message format. And the packets will be sent out cloaked by their own speech broadcast. Tell me that isn't brilliant. Want me to go over it again?
No. Once was enough.
I love this call. Keep going, Otacon. I could listen to this all day. I love the passion. Look at this hacker. First attempt. Login incorrect. Login incorrect. There we go. Police Naught Scott. Is that him loading the sprite there at the end? Slash sprite.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again?
Possessed by an arm?
Okay, what am I seeing now? Isn't this that soldier on the deck, Olga? I can't believe you took a picture of her, all things considered. What's next? Ah, this is,
What?
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one. The next image is... This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
The next image is... Yeah! Another spooky photo? I told you to stop, didn't I? I need to go get some holy water or something. The last one is... Stop it, okay? Are you trying to freak me out? We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Get the prototype on camera.
Or I could take a couple of pictures of the Commandant.
I seem to be repeating myself. Knock it up to old age.
You get a unique sound for him as well.
Okay, I'm receiving the images.
Okay.
The first one I'm seeing is... Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? The last one is... the Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something. We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Get the prototype on camera.
The implications there. Do you spend a lot of time in Snake's bedroom, Otacon? Do you clean up Snake's room?
This new
You're talking like you're his mother
there.
there.
Ray, after the great manta ray. Our ray has a sting that nature never gave the manta.
Yeah, we'll go down and take a proper picture of the logo this time.
As we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover of his influence in the political community.
Ha! Fuck! I lost my cardboard box. It's okay, we're good.
The Metal Gear Rex development...
Fuck! Yeah, I knew he was going to be waking up as well. Ah, I was so close to getting him there.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
We get to keep the pictures that we took anyway.
I have
I think.
a daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father...
So we don't lose all the progress.
As a soldier, I know that is my
I'll show you what happens now. Someone was asking what happens if you try and shoot Ocelot. He just doesn't appear if you have a gun equipped. It's very well hidden, this Ocelot thing. So easy to miss.
Right.
See? He just isn't there.
Front.
But if I unequip, I think he should appear. Yeah. But if I take out my gun again now...
To move on. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its
Wait for this guy to come back.
Tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great manta ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? And the next one is...
Sorry.
This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. What's next? You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, last one's coming up. Okay, this works. It's a great front view. I have the photos from the left, front, and the one of the lettering. The only one we still don't have is of Metal Gear from the front right. That's the last one.
He sounded so enthusiastic at first, you know, he's getting ready to get into these photographs.
Have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
Oh shit.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
None you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Nule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid! The
price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
What it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
There we go. Tanker complete. I guess I'll save just in case something catastrophic happens. One hour 46. Here we go.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull them fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Elsewhere, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
All right, we're back. Hey, how's it going, Mango? Good to see you. Let me just open up my dashboard as well. See if there's anyone else here to thank. Countess, I see here with the 19 months. Thank you. Fresh Tendrils with the 17 and the 3. Ruminator with the 11. Pan Style. DJ with the Prime sub. Thank you, everyone. All right, we're here. We're not doing a super in-depth playthrough this time, but we'll do a few extras here in this first area. I just can't resist. There's one cool thing. If we go over here to this suit, to this diving suit, we can get an interesting little call about it.
Colonel, there's a gym suit.
Looks like a high barometric pressure diving suit. By maintaining barometric pressure within the suit, it should allow its wearer to carry out work at sea depths of as much as 300 meters. But it doesn't look even remotely usable. It's a very old model.
Yeah, and it's rusted all over. It doesn't even look like it's been used.
Raiden, that diving suit doesn't look like it works. Forget about it and return to your duties.
Rusted all over. It doesn't look like it's been used. So there are some very suspicious details at the beginning here if you stop to observe some of these items. And chances are in a first playthrough you'll miss all this stuff.
Raiden, over there is the submarine for deep sea dives. It is apparently used in repairing submerged areas of the big shell and for studying deep sea ecosystems and changes in water quality. It can dive to depths of around 500 meters at a maximum speed of roughly 3 knots. In addition to its normal water-resistant lighting, it is also outfitted with lighting resistant to muddy water. I doubt that you'll get it to work, though. That submarine is not operational. It doesn't pose any threat. Forget about it and return to your duties.
Okay. Yeah, so they're kind of characterizing all this stuff as if they're props almost. take a look at the bugs as well. What are your opinions on Raiden after all this time? Do you like him as a character and curse the direction they went in MGS4? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of post-MGS2 Raiden. I am still quite fascinated in how they shaped the character after this game, though. But, yeah, at the same time, I don't really like post-2 Raiden. He is interesting, though. How he just became this meta character shaped by the fans' reaction to 2 and all of that. Let's call the Colonel here.
Look at all these bugs. The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered?
Yes, through genetic engineering. It was created in the lab to combat frequent oil spills. It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a bacteria called Pseudomonas, which can decompose crude oil. It has an enzyme in its body that can break up oil, and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs. One of the reasons the Big Shell has little oil pollution is because of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs and the number of spill maintenance workers. It's a form of bioremediation. It's for the most part innocuous, so no need to be worried. Those bugs have ravenous appetites. Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations. Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice.
So yeah, if you crawl around in the sea lice, they start crawling all over your body. See that? We're on European Extreme, so it's not possible for us to get rations. But if you had rations, you would see here that they start to eat them. Genetically engineered bugs for oil spill accident. Eats and decomposes oil. Rations are their favorite as well. And to get rid of them, like the Colonel says, you have to shake them. Which means you just have to go like that. It's kind of cool. You have to just simulate the shaking of your items by just rapidly moving up and down until you get rid of them. Neat little detail. Kind of reminds me of Metal Gear 2 almost. Metal Gear 2 playing around a lot with animals and rations and the snake that can eat your items. Really feels like they're bringing back those kinds of ideas.
Raiden, first get to the upper section of the Big Shell. Take the elevator in the north end of the area. To get to the elevator area, go through the connecting passageway to the north. The passage is behind a watertight hatch. It should look like a door with a circular handle. You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result.
Kind of unnerving. Raiden doesn't even know that his blood has been replaced. That is kind of ominous. Just a little bit. What did you do with my own blood? You'll get it back when you complete your mission. So I better follow these orders if I want to get my blood back, huh?
Raiden, you should be used to the controls by now. Proceed with your mission. The clock is ticking. Get on the elevator on the far side of this area and get to the upper section of the Big Shell.
Someone was asking about the the codex symbol if it's supposed to look like a gun? I would say so, yeah. You know, they change how it looks for the plant section compared to the tanker. On the tanker, the signal bars are like very naturally shaped and they have a natural flow to them. It looks just like the codec screen in MGS1, but then they change how the signal bars look just for the plant. Why would they do that? And why does it look all weird and like just the way it's cut? Like, surely that's supposed to look like a pistol, right? And it makes sense symbolically that you're being held hostage to the colonel's demands, you know, like the colonel pointing a gun at you with his orders. You're constantly being ordered around when you play on the plant. You know, if you contrast that with the tanker, with Snake and Otacon working on the same side, and it's kind of different. Once you get to the plant, you're just being ordered around constantly. Return to your duties, return to your duties, return to your duties. And then by the end of the game at Federal Hall, you are almost literally a hostage to their demands. You know, if you don't kill Solidus, Rose is dead. Olga's child is dead. Your child is dead. So I think it works as a symbol. You know, it's not like you only talk to the Colonel in this. You do talk to Snake and other people and people who aren't holding you hostage necessarily. But yeah, I think that's what they're going for.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Implosion, thank you for the 30 months. The president of the Threedogg fan club has arrived. Welcome. Alright, let's keep going here. There's an intruder besides me. He's already taken out 3 people. Gray Fox.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
It's interesting how Snake kind of plays two roles in that scene. You know, he's taken out the 3 other guys, playing the role of Grey Fox. There's an intruder besides me. That seems to be like the most obvious parallel that they're drawing, but he's also kind of taken the place of Liquid as well, because at the start of MGS1, the first thing you see is another person going up the elevator before you, which is Liquid. And again, in MGS2, we're seeing another character rise up the elevator before us. And this time it's Snake. Snake, who is referred to as the terrorist leader as well. So he is kind of filling that Liquid role in a twisted way. Let's call the Colonel again. Another interesting call here.
Colonel, I remember this place.
Of course you do. This is level 1 from the VR missions.
You're right. I see it now.
You may not have field experience, but you've been trained in the hyper-reality of simulated combat. Don't give in to fear. Just do as you were trained and everything will be all right.
This is level 1 from the VR missions. Oh yeah, I see it now. And again, it's kind of filling a couple of roles, this area. It is like level 1 of the VR missions, but it's also, of course, like we were just saying, like the starting area of MGS1, the dock, with the forklift and the elevator. But if you can remember the first VR mission as well, level 1 from the VR mission, you start at the bottom left of the screen, and you have an obstruction right up in front of you like this. You have a little spot to hide, just like this. So this is just like VR missions. It's not exactly the same, because the area isn't huge like this, with a central area like this, but it does partially resemble level 1 from the VR missions, with this little spot here, the obstruction here, and the goal is in the same spot as well. In the first VR mission, the goal is in the top right area of the map, and it's colored blue, just like the node is colored blue, the screen.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
I always thought this was this was another lie from the Colonel to force him to do things like MGS1. Like, as if to say, no, you can't use real-life logic. You have to use your MGS1 VR training logic. You can't just pick up an enemy's weapon. You have to find the weapons that have been laid out in the level, just like MGS1. But Kojima shat all over that theory on Twitter like a month or so ago. Probably maybe 2 months ago. Where he was talking about the ID locked guns in MGS4, and then he also referenced the ID locked guns here in MGS2. And he suggested that no, the guns are actually ID locked. God damn it, Kojima! It would have worked so well. You know, it fits. And the Colonel lies about pretty much everything, so, you know, it was kind of a safe bet, but apparently not. What am I going to call my Raiden? Some celebrity name. Some obscure celebrity name. Something beginning with a P. Obscure celebrity. Obscure. Obscure. Brian Harvey. Somewhat obscure. Not extremely obscure, but... I'm not liking any of these names. It doesn't have to be a P. Ron Jeremy. I like that. That'll be a pretty surprising and funny name to see at the end of the game. Let's go for Ron. Ron Jeremy is the old porn star, right? Okay. I feel like it's been a while since I've heard that name. He's a rapist? Oh, even better. Okay, Ron Jeremy it is. America, yes? USA? Well, let's get the birthday Easter egg. Hey, there it is. Happy birthday, Ron Jeremy.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Crow, when am I gonna get 7 TV? I just keep forgetting to get it. But yeah, I will. I'll get it. I saw the emote that you posted.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Okay, let's grab this guy and spank him.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure
like
the
that. Lure this guy down. He's gonna see the guy that I just spanked. A spank is a knockout, by the way. Instant knockout. He's going over to inspect.
Who's there?
Now I lure him down. And into the elevator.
It's him.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Okay, so in this playthrough, we're not going to get the M9 early on. Someone asked earlier on in the playthrough if I could show the Strut B cutscene when you don't have a gun. And yeah, I'll show it this time if you want to see it. It doesn't really change anything too drastically, but yeah, there's a bit of a difference.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it. Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up. You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
And if we look down here at this hole in the fence again and call the Colonel again, we can get another interesting little call.
Colonel, don't you think it's strange that the fence is missing this spot right here?
Yes, I do.
You don't think that he got away?
It's possible. Be on the alert.
Roger that.
So once again, it's Snake's presence on the big shell that allows us to infiltrate the big shell. We follow him through at the very beginning when we swim through the hole in the fence that he cut open. And again, it looks like he cut open another hole here. All the other doors are locked. All the other entrances are locked. It's kind of funny as well. As soon as I go inside, a guard comes up to open the door. That has a different sound, does it? Oh no, I thought it had a different sound.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Bam, bam, bam. Shouldn't you know that from your VR, Raiden? That isn't new.
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it.
Get real.
Get real, Colonel. I don't want to listen to that shit. Now, I want to see if I can get a call here where the Colonel talks about the node.
Nodes are the terminals of the Operation Support Computer Network for the Big Shell. Of course, only Big Shell staff can gain access, with their job description determining their system authority and access. I installed a program in your nanomachines that automatically enters the passcode for unrestricted access. Press the action button in front of the node to activate it. Use the node by pressing the action button in front of the terminal.
The delay between the codec beep and the call starting is annoying. Yeah, that's an issue with the HD collection. In the original game, it's instant. But yeah, there's a bit of a delay. I like this call. Roy Campbell installing programs in people's nanomachines. Give me a break. Okay, so I'm not going to take a detour and go to strut F. We're just going to go straight to strut B.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the President. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the President! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Hey, Yuki, thank you very much for the $5. My M&Ms and Peroni are ready for the marathon. Hey, I'm glad. Thank you for the 5, Yuki. Gorlab with the 21 as well. Thank you. Okay, how about I actually hang? This time. Oh, that's cool. You can see the elevator there down below. Oh! I didn't think the sound played when you landed on it. I was consciously aware of what I was doing there. I just thought I remembered the landing being silent. But, I mean, it makes sense that it doesn't. Fuck.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Now, normally when you go straight through to another area in the middle of an alert, it will continue, or it'll go into evasion and then caution. But this is one area where it doesn't. You can kind of cheese that area. I guess because there's a cutscene here. But yeah, it's different to how it normally works. You can kind of cheese through that if you get caught, if you just run straight through. Huh, I don't think I ever really stopped to look at the bullet holes in the wall here.
are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Them.
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first?
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR, and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top-secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano-communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
All right, Jay Birdo, thank you very much for the 12 months, the year. Cheers. And Megatron, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. Gorlap, did I thank you earlier as well for your gifted sub to Serial, as well as your 21 months? Cheers, everyone. $141.80, just like Liquid in MGS1. Miller's frequency.
He's asleep? How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed. He's still sleeping.
Liquid!
Huh?
You can hear him mumble Meryl there. It doesn't come up in the subtitles, but you can hear it. So he's asleep until...
Think you can shoot that thing?
Until you point your weapon at him. I didn't actually want to lock onto him straight away there. And if we move it away from him, he should fall back asleep. Yeah, there he goes. Like Homer Simpson.
What are you trying to do, kid? Damn, kid!
Ooh, he was able to get me from there.
Come on.
Right. I see. No doubt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, kid. What are you thinking?
Yeah, now he's really angry. Now he'll just keep shooting at you. I don't think he ever goes back to sleep now.
Raiden, I'm on your side.
Why don't you do it?
Raiden, I'm on your side.
Why don't you do it?
Raiden, I'm on your side.
Probably, yeah.
Fuck, I should have just went for the positive reaction. You press R1 for positive reactions, R2 for negative reactions. A light touch of R1, you'll get a light positive reaction. And same for R2. A light press, you'll get a light reaction. A strong press, you'll get a strong reaction. There's a surprising amount of these as well. You know, you'll get different reactions based off the type of call that it is. And yeah, there's so many of them. You get even more as well on NG+. There are certain reactions that you can only get on NG+. Like on the tanker. Snake will say stuff like, I am definitely the main character of this game. And silly shit like that. But only on NG+. Knight, thank you for the raid. Welcome, anyone coming in. Izanimist with the 35 and the 28 streak as well. Thank you, man. Reformance coming in with the 5-pack as well. Cheers.
Raiden, I'm on your side.
Yep.
It's too good.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Cheers again, Reformance, and enjoy whoever was lucky enough to get a free sub. I guess I'll save just in case something horrendous happens.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
And I won't let you be just a dream. All right, let's keep going. This is normally when I stop and talk about cut content and scrapped ideas and stuff like that, but we're on a bit of a time limit today. I'm not doing an in-depth playthrough. If I want to finish all 3 games before passing out, I should really start to speed up a little bit. We'll probably try and fly through the bomb disposal. I can't really resist the bathroom Easter eggs, though. We're going to have to do some of these. These are some of my favorite. So if we go up to the urinal and look in first person, we can get a call about it.
Raiden, what are you looking at? Oh, I see. Rosemary.
What?
Could you excuse him for a moment?
Huh?
You know, so he can...
Ah, I get it. Jack, let me know when you're done, okay?
The link that I posted in chat is referencing the original concept for Fortune, where she would actually play the saxophone in the game. She was going to play her own theme on the sax, which just would have been the best thing ever.
It's possible the terrorists will...
So now if we kneel down and stare closer into the urinal, there's a call for that as well.
Raiden, I didn't know you had such weird interests. Not that there's anything wrong with that, though. Just that, well, it's a little weird.
Jack, I think that's a little weird.
Like, is he smelling it? He's getting some kind of pleasure out of this. More SOCOM ammo.
Colonel, do the terrorists have a Harrier?
Yes, an AV-8B Harrier II designed for the Marines. It is a V-STOL attack aircraft outfitted with a 25mm gun, air-to-air missiles, and anti-ground rockets. It's not something you want to try to take on in a SEAL helicopter.
Yeah, even more so if unprotected. Colonel, where do they get such a weapon?
I don't know.
Are they really just run-of-the-mill terrorists?
Relax, Raiden. Right now, just think about your mission at hand. Do you understand?
Okay, I'm not sure if I'll be able to get the next bathroom call without doing a load of other optional calls with the Colonel. Let me just test this out. This call is usually kind of awkward to trigger anyway. You have to stand around in the bathroom for a while before you can even trigger it. There's the bomb. We don't have our coolant yet, though, of course.
The punch is the basis of...
Ah, you asshole.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Well, you never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Don't even say it.
Rosemary, settle down.
But...
It's all right. Raiden, Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
Yeah. What, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that. Return to your duties.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are unbelievable.
Get real.
Don't even say it. I feel like I still hear new things, like new reactions when I play. Like, I don't remember hearing that before. Don't even say it. I probably have, but I feel like it's a rarer one, or it's a reaction that you can only trigger in a certain kind of call. We can get another one if we go inside here. This one can be pretty awkward to trigger as well.
Raiden, that's long enough. Hurry up and get back to your duties if you've seen enough.
Jack, in retrospect, I'm really glad that I took this assignment.
Huh?
It's given me a chance to see you for who you really are. Goodbye.
It is a good one, Bad Humans. I feel like I don't hear that too often. And of course, if we go inside and crouch down and stare at the toilet, there should be another call for this as well.
Raiden.
Jack, give it a rest. I can't bear watching you do that.
Definitely
I
not.
disapprove. Return to your duties. That's what I feel like saying, but I'm beginning to feel like putting you in charge was not such a good idea.
I like that one. He can't even say return to your duties anymore. Alright, alright.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? Oh, that's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
I'm lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did.
Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and...
Here we go.
Here we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link-up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
All right, we're back. La Costa coming in with another 5-pack. Thank you so much, man. Cheers. Ramaru with the 55. Don't waste time thinking unnecessary thoughts. Instead, focus all your energy on carrying out your duties. Ramaru, thank you for the 55. Ornstein, thank you for the 31. John Anakin as well with the 19. Cheers, guys. Now, before we do anything, let's run out onto the bridge. Because if we do... What's this? Who's this guy? What's going on? Snake. Who is this guy? No response. No response from Pliskin. Interesting. What about now?
That pistol you have is a SOCOM. It's a .45 caliber offensive handgun designed for the American Special Ops Command. With 12 rounds of .45 ACPs, it has outstanding stopping power. The SOCOM has a minimum service life, averaging over 6,000 rounds, and has a 5-round group capacity that extends within a 1.4-inch radius. It's a bit large, but the SOCOM is a gun you can trust. It also comes equipped with a laser aiming module. A suppressor can be attached to the SOCOM to
Get real.
Sorry, DRK. Gorlab, thank you for gifting a sub to Fab as well. Cheers. Must be some kind of super freak. But yeah, we just took off 2 boxes there by shooting him. 2 layers. He has an infinite amount of layers, by the way. Even if you hack the game and put an assault rifle into this part of the game, you'll just shoot off like 100 boxes. He just has he's just wearing an infinite number of them. You can never remove all of them, even if you hack the game. I think I managed to shoot off 3, maybe 4 at most with the SOCOM. I think that's about as many as you can get with just the SOCOM. It's kind of funny if you drop down here. I forgot you could get hit by the floorboard as well. Kind of cool how they put the area codes here as well. W16A. That's telling us what the code is for Strut C. The area code, W16A. And over here, it should say W18D, I think. W18A for Strut D, yeah. And we are currently in W17A. Let me just kill myself to show it.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
See at the very bottom there, vanished point. Vanish point W17A. That's your area code. Vanish point always shows you the area that you're in and the code that's given to it. All of these numbers and letters, they're all displaying your stats or something about the big shell. Like the first one there is arm strength. That's my grip gauge, which is at 0 because I haven't leveled it up at all. Prudence, that's my save count. 2 saves. Ammo used underneath that, 126. Alert number underneath that, 6. NUET, that's supposed to be for neutralized, 3 kills. Underneath that is damage amount. Underneath that are camera coordinates. Camera position X, camera position Y. Underneath that is area move, the amount of times that I've moved from one area to the next, 136. This includes your tanker stats as well. And underneath that is vanishing point. I often forget what the other ones are. Onikomoto YK up on the top right. I think that's like an anagram for Konami Tokyo. But I think it's also for something else as well. I think it's not just an anagram, it's also some other thing. And I forget what the other ones are. But yeah, it's kind of cool. This screen is like, you know, GW. It's a part of GW. Analyzing Raiden's performance. Displaying his stats.
Freeze!
Looks like there's a lot of stuff laying about. Make sure not to scatter it around. The enemy will increase their security if they discover anything out of place.
Don't worry. I'm used to cleaning things up. Rose's room is...
Jack, don't say any more.
Fine.
Oh, anyway, the key element of covert operations is not to leave anything behind. Understand?
I love that one. And we can piss off Stillman here as well if we like. It takes a while to really piss him off.
If you need to talk to me, use the codec. No need to worry. No need to worry. If you need to talk to me, use the codec. If you need to talk to me, use the codec. I'm all right. If you need to talk to me, use the codec.
Wow, he has a lot of patience, man.
No need to worry.
Way more than Johnny, that's for sure.
You need to go and take care of the C4s now.
Okay, we're getting to him.
Stop bothering me. Lay off the knocking already. Lay off the knocking already.
That's as far as you can take it. Yeah, I need to be careful here. I don't have a radar. I know there's a guard down here somewhere. I'm picking up something on the sensor. Ah! What? Where the fuck? Where? Ah! Go. Actually, let me go back in and freeze that bomb.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Is he back here already?
Freeze!
I'm not actually that familiar with this guy's pattern for some reason. I think he inspects both of the bathrooms. He has a pretty lengthy pattern. Okay. To Strut B. I'm probably going to be pretty fast here. Going through the bomb disposal. We've done quite a few optional calls and stuff up until this point. I'll probably ease up a bit now. Flip this fool over.
I'm under attack!
I'm under attack! Alright, let's try something fancy in Strut A. Probably not gonna pull it off.
Freeze!
Ah! Suck my fucking soggers, will ya? Stop spamming that shit. Fucking bitches. Enough. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna get caught. Yep. Fuck, man. I'm usually flawless with this strat.
Who's this?
Nope. Okay, nice. The guy outside didn't actually hear.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Yeah, the timing on the chaff kind of threw me off. I didn't know what was going on. I'm kind of tired as well, so that's probably affecting it. So sleep. What am I doing? Chaff. Bum. Okay, as soon as we come out here, I'm gonna throw a chaff for the cipher. Mambuko, how's it going? Oh fuck, I fucked this up. Yeah. I don't know why I was walking there. Don't know what happened. Spray that fool in the face. That's how we do it. Grab the M9.
Freeze.
Drive by. Quick shot on the guy across the road. Flip down. Freeze the bomb. Go. Nice.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
How did they even come up with this name? What name? Deep Throat? It's a reference to the real-life Watergate informant who went by the name of Deep Throat. Okay, let me get a quick shot on this guy. We have 5 guys to take out in this room. 3 cameras to take out. A bomb to freeze and a box to collect. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, I don't have time to freeze the... I don't time to shoot the last camera. Let's get the bomb. There we go. Nice.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Okay. What? Take care. Okay.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Getting back to the Deep Throat name and the fact that it's referencing the real life informant. From what I've read, I think the informant was also referencing the Deep Throat film, the pornographic 70s movie. I think that's what the informant was referencing. Although I don't think it was the informant himself who gave himself that title. I'll have to look it up again, but yeah, I think it was referencing the famous 70s porn film that went by the name Deep Throat.
What's that?
Ooh, I didn't move fast enough there. That's okay, though.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
All right. Oh.
Who's that?
Ah, you bitch.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Who's there?
Look at these assholes. You better not search underneath here. Wow, that didn't last long. They barely had a chance to explore the place. They barely had a chance to even check before they were getting called back. Terrible. What kind of operation is this? Bum, bum, bum. You. Jesus, their fucking vision on this difficulty. Go. We cool? We good? Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh! Is there... Oh, fuck. Yeah, let me just reload the area. Now, he's still asleep. Nice. Oh boy, okay, let me just check the struts just because I'm tired. Have I actually gotten every other bomb? I have, okay. So just strut D is left. The mother of all struts.
Freeze!
Okay, we'll go for the fancy strat. Nice.
Who's there? What was that just now?
And flip. Nice, before he turns.
Nothing here.
And down to this guy right before he turns. Beautiful. And freeze the second bomb. Then get a quick headshot on him.
There's somebody there.
Get that guy up top to see me, then head to the stairs. Crisscross him at the bottom of the stairs, like so. And the third and final bomb. Perfect.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Sound. And back up.
There's somebody there.
Could have been a bit more stylish with the crisscross at the stairs, but still pretty nice. Ah, fuck.
There's somebody
No!
there.
No! I was too confident there. Ever got big boss rank? Yes. Yeah. I do big boss runs fairly frequently.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
200 seconds.
200 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Oh shit, here we go. Back to strut A. They don't have speakers outside. That's why you don't hear the music outside.
Freeze!
I wonder how many people are typing stare that don't realize it's an emote.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there!
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
I don't have 7 TV yet. I forgot to insult him with Ride. Fuck. But I will get it. I will get it just so I can see these emotes. It seems like people only use like one fucking emote though. The only one I ever see people type is stare. Why can't they just add the stare emote to BTTV?
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
I recently switched from BTTV to FFC, but can you still see all my BTTV emotes now that you've switched? Right, okay. I think I have FFZ as well. I don't even know. I don't know what I have.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well...
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Strut A. The Colonel is jealous. I love it. The Colonel wants Raiden all to himself. Alright, here we go.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Here we go. Time to dance.
What is she, a witch? For some reason, I can't hit her.
I don't understand. She's obviously impervious to attack.
What are my options?
Disengage her and get out.
The elevator is still upstairs. My retreat's been cut off.
Hang on until the elevator comes down again. Your weapons can't hurt her, and you need to stay alive. Use whatever cover you can find and invade her. Fortune's railgun packs some power. A direct hit will kill you. Do not present her with a target under any condition. Stay behind cover. Don't even think about attempting melee combat. Keep your distance and evade her attacks. Just buy some time until the elevator arrives.
Ooh, hold on.
Right. Rose did a bit of research on Fortune's weapon.
The big rifle that she carries appears to be a personal railgun.
Railgun?
Yes, an electromagnetic gun that fires bullets with magnetic force. As a movable conductor, it uses plasma electrons to boost acceleration capabilities. The kinetic energy of the ammunition is approximately 10 megajoules. Incidentally, that of a 140mm smooth bore gun ammunition is 20 megajoules.
I can't believe something like that even exists.
It's not available, though. What she has is only a prototype.
That thing sure doesn't sound like a prototype.
Problems with the rail plasma and inner rail electromagnetic release have yet to be solved. Evaluations exist that criticize it as unacceptable as a field weapon because of the high risk of accidental discharge.
But hers doesn't?
Most likely, probably because she's lucky.
Unbelievable.
Either way, it's a weapon that she alone can wield, that's for sure.
Yeah, and a weapon that's uncontrollable, too.
Be very careful, Jack.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 200 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now! Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
All right, here we go. These very patient 200 seconds that wait for us to get up to the top. Let's do it. Fat Man coming up next. Hey, Uber, thank you for the 17 months. Doubloon, thank you for the 57 months as well. And is there anyone else I need to thank? Aim to Misbehave with the 57. Who else? Mr. Tasty Riff with the 2 as well. Lectril, Bearden. I think I'm a little bit behind on thanking people. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for all the subs, resubs. Shoot the wall to distract this guy. Run behind him.
Freeze!
Oof. That was nice. So close. Hey, kind of weird they don't play the music inside this room. I guess because they want you to hear the conveyor belts? I don't know. Because the conveyor belts actually affect the gameplay. You're allowed to make more sound in Strut E. Sound plays a bigger role in Strut E because it functions a bit differently. Because the conveyor belt is so loud, you're allowed to make more noise with the SOCOM. The enemy's hearing range isn't as good as it is in other areas, and you can take advantage of that.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the most. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you tell me this. I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Here we go. Nice. No head starts today. I'm just gonna try and destroy him as fast as I can. Boom. 1, 2. Oof, nice. Double headshot. Oof, and again. Really nice. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, that was so close. Nice.
Get out of my way!
Oh, excuse me. What was that? Surely that last one should have landed. Oh no, it's falling shit. Nice.
my suit. Oh, no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
Where could it be? I'm hearing the beeping, so it must be right here. If I just shoot his body like this. Oh, nice. I forgot that you could do that.
Right. Right.
That's great.
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
Who the heck do you think you are?
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport.
That's right.
Raiden, have you located the bomb yet?
No, not yet.
Hurry, Jack. We don't have a lot of time left.
He wouldn't have had the time to find a good hiding place. It must be somewhere near him. Take a closer look.
Okay. There's his beautiful manicured hands. Look at those nails.
Raiden, the bomb?
Nothing yet.
Where is that damn thing? We're running out of time.
Have you checked under Fat Man's body?
What? Of course not. It can't be there.
You don't know that.
Okay, what evidence do you have that it's there?
Just a hunch, all right?
Look, Rose, I know what I'm doing, and this is my life on the line. You don't have any experience in this type of work, so just...
Raiden, don't turn down a good suggestion when you hear one. Check it out.
You have to wait until the timer hits 10 seconds before you can get that call. And I don't think it triggers until you've done the previous 2 calls during the sequence as well. So it's very well hidden. It also unlocks a unique save call with her after this sequence. Really, really well hidden calls here.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
What? All right, let's call Rose.
What's up, Jack? Jack.
What?
You know what I'm talking about.
All right, all right. The bomb was where you guessed it would be. You were right. You saved my butt.
As long as you realize that.
I was pretty surprised, though. I never expected to find it where I did.
You must think I'm pretty clueless, huh?
Of course not. And I have a pretty healthy respect for the woman's intuition thing now.
That is such a sexist thing to say, you know that?
Come on, don't be mad. I apologized already.
Don't sweat it. I'm just messing with
It's
you.
your motherly
I want you to
intuition.
recognize that I can help you through this thing, and that I care about you.
Rose?
Hang in there, okay?
All right, let's keep going. You passed with flying colors.
dressed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal capable vehicle of Shadow Moses' infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who is that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
All right, we're back. Let me see here. Let me just change my setup. Box, BDU, M9, SOCOM. Right, I'm probably not going to fuck around as much as I usually do in Shell 1 Core. You know, just because we're not doing an in-depth playthrough and I still have MGS3 to get through after this. But we will do a couple of Easter eggs, I think. I'm going to grab the digital camera and we'll fuck around a little bit, but yeah, we won't do everything. Hey, Ollie, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Solidus with the 20 months as well. Thank you. I might have to start keeping my voice down a little bit as well, just because it's getting late and I have housemates who are in bed. Let me switch to my Zone of the Enders box. Oof. So this is how we get the camera early in the game.
Nothing here.
Hey Bob, how's it going, man? There we go. There's the bomb. It's still on the box there. Oh man. Okay, I might get spotted here. Yeah. I'm not really sure how to judge that. Fuck it. Go, go, go.
It's the end. I need help.
Ah! So close. I think I'm safe here. I think all I have to do is wait. Oh! Oh, give me a break! That alert didn't trigger. Yeah, I'm forgetting about the guy who's up above me at the top of strut E. What a pain in the balls. Okay, I'm gonna try another plan. Let's reload the area again. I'm gonna throw a chaff straight away. Here we go. Now go. Nice. Ooh. I'm just gonna wait for this caution to die down.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Okay. With the speedrun strats? Oh, not really. I'm kind of fucking up a lot at the moment. But yeah, that strat that I did there, it's an old speedrun strat. It's probably not what people use anymore. It's a really nice one. I always love all the distraction shots that you can utilize in MGS2. Shooting walls to distract the enemy, shooting the ground, stuff like that. It's really satisfying in tight claustrophobic areas.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the gravesite.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Okay, let's take a little detour here. Check this locker for ammo. Nice. Ooh, Jesus. Yeah, I really need it, actually. Yeah, it almost sounds like the Colonel doesn't know what he's talking about there, but it's supposed to be sarcastic, you know? But because he's so monotone and robotic, it barely comes across. You know, it's supposed to be passive-aggressive. Like, you know, can we get a move on? Can we stop talking? The president needs you, I think. Rather than the colonel genuinely thinking.
Good morning. Good morning.
I'm gonna... Stop that. Stop that.
Good morning. Good morning.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
What's up? Time for a treat. Good morning. Good morning.
It doesn't sound like that. That's how I always interpreted it. Just because it didn't really make any sense for it to be anything other than that, you know?
Time for a treat.
Like, why would the colonel be genuinely curious if the president needed him, you know? It's been one of the main objectives since the beginning of the game. It's just the colonel hurrying, riding along at the end of the conversation. I didn't even bring the C4 with me, did I? No. I kind of want to do the parrot Easter egg at the very least. Hold on, we'll go up and look at the arsenal door as well. Authorized personnel only. You see the outline of arsenal gear here as well.
Colonel, what's this door?
I don't know.
It's huge. What the hell is it? It's not in our intel.
Raiden, we have no way at the moment to open that door. Leave it alone and proceed with the mission. Understood?
It's cool as well here if you look up. You know how later on the ninja jumps down here? This is where the bro handshake scene takes place and the ninja jumps down. And it actually kind of makes sense for the ninja to be up there. Sitting up on the pipes. Pretty cool. You know, most areas in the game don't have pipes like that up above. You just have like a flat ceiling or something. Bum, 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 bum. Didn't know about the call about the door? Yeah. And off he goes. These two guys just talking shit. Ah, fuck's sake. Oh. Can I time this and freeze?
Yo,
oh, fuck.
Weapon, huh?
Shit.
Freeze! More! Freeze!
I don't believe it.
Freeze! More!
Freeze!
I thought I had the AK equipped. He was still snoring there for a second. He shouldn't have been. The kills are brutal in this. The way their bodies shake. The blood effects in general looking quite real.
There's a desk that stands out.
It's awfully customized.
What kind of dork brings all this stuff to work? Must be a super freak.
Referencing Emma, of course. This is Emma's computer room. I guess Emma likes Zone of the Enders and Ghost Babel. Must be a super freak.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Good morning.
You must
Good
be
morning.
Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Whoa.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Whoa.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
Nice. There it is.
You must be Ames.
Parrot also has Fortune's bullet dodging tech.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
If we shoot at it.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
And if we throw a grenade.
Ba-boom!
Perfect timing.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Are you mocking me?
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
A dud. Is that consistent? If I throw another stun.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
No, okay. That'd be great if it went ba-boom every time you threw a grenade. Eddie with the 23 months. Thank you.
Ba-boom! You must be Ames.
Ooh, hold on. Let me do one more call. I always thought the parrot used Emma's voice through some kind of filter. Yeah, I think it does.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
It sounds like her voice. I'd imagine it's in Japanese. It's Emma's Japanese VA, I would think.
What's that bird?
Parrot, isn't it?
Probably a large budgie. Parakeets get used to humans easily and are talkative, so they are real playful and fun. Hurts when they bite, though, and keeping their cage clean is quite a task. Having one isn't all fun and games.
You sure know a lot about parakeets.
I had my own once.
I didn't know that.
I never mentioned it?
No, this is the first time.
Really?
Yeah, there's probably a lot of other things that I don't know about you yet.
Yeah, actually, well, there's a lot more.
Rose?
Jack,
What?
after this mission is over, let's talk about lots of things.
Yeah, let's.
Good luck.
Whoa, whoa.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Okay, let me turn on the radar in this area. Just so I can show a couple of unique little Easter eggs, interactions. Ah, you bitch.
The enemy, and you down. Move! Clear!
Yeah, don't mind me. Yeah, that is surely intentional. That's amazing. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure before, but yeah, he's getting distracted by the last guy that comes through the door. He turns around and then he walks up and looks straight at him. And you have just enough time to get back inside the locker. If you get inside the other locker, I think they might just look inside this one first. Or they just won't look inside the lockers at all. That's scripted. Yeah, all of these evasion sequences are heavily scripted. Or, you know, depending on where you hide, they will have specific routines that they will do depending on your position. If I was in another hiding spot, they might do something different where they don't look through the lockers, and it's like a whole different pattern. Let's test it. Let's see what happens if I hide in this locker.
It's the enemy, and you down. Clear.
I don't think they look in the lockers at all this time. No, yeah.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
I'm
sending additional men to B1 and the Show 1 Core. Heighten security in the crew lounge.
They can't do the same thing as last time because I'm not right beside the door, so he can't really get surprised by the door opening in the same way. That's probably why they don't do the same thing here, just because they wouldn't be able to make it really look correct. What are you doing? Oh shit. Don't mind me. Oh my god. Yeah, just kill me, just kill me.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Yeah, there's so once you get into caution mode, oh my god, there's so many of them. And then they can't leave. Actually, I should have shown that. I showed that last time. Because there's no once the caution runs out, they just keep running around in circles. If you follow them, that is. Because there's no door to go through for them to despawn properly, like they usually do in other areas. I think this is the only area in the game that's like that doesn't have a regular exit. It just has a fancy retinal scanner door and an elevator and another room. It doesn't have a normal door that leads out into a loading screen. So they'll just run around in circles if you keep looking at them. But if you stop looking at them, they will just run into another room and they'll disappear. They'll teleport. But the game doesn't want you to see them despawn. So if you keep looking at them and following them, they'll just keep running around in circles until you leave them. And then they'll teleport out of existence when you're not looking. They're too embarrassed to teleport and despawn with you looking at them.
Hmm?
They do that in B2 as well. Yeah, B2 is like that as well. Yeah. B2 doesn't have any regular exits either. And I think those are the only 2 rooms that are like that.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
An eternal enigma with the 1,000 bits. Thank you, man. The stream has been amazing. I just wanted to say thanks, dog. Hope you've been doing well. I have. Thank you very much, man. How long have you been lurking for? Cheers. Good to see you. If you enter the room without the disguise on, he just won't have the disguise on. Yeah, you can do that. From what I remember, anyway. I'm pretty sure I remember doing that before. You can even trigger the scene with Ames without wearing the uniform. But it looks kind of weird with how he wears the headset and how he removes the headset. It looks kind of janky, so... You put the stream on a little bit before you fell asleep and it's been on since. Okay. Good to see you, man. There's a really crazy detail in this room with regards to the music.
No problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
If you just stop and listen to the music here for a second. And now, when I take off my uniform...
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You hear those other instruments coming in? Those strings? And now when I put the uniform back on, it dampens again. Kind of trying to convey the idea that you're more exposed, I think. You know? It's kind of subdued now. Blending in. And then more instruments come in when you take the uniform off. The only thing is that there's not really much incentive to take off the uniform here. So, like, naturally coming across this, I don't know. Like, why would you ever really take off the uniform here? They do something similar with the Twilight sniping theme later on, you know, when you go underwater and they remove some of the tracks from the theme, and it kind of gives the impression of being submerged, like the track itself is being dampened, and then the bass kicks in and the drums are more pronounced once you come up above water. I'm not sure if any other tracks in the game do that. But yeah, either way, it's a cool little detail in this room. Even if there's not much incentive to really experience it naturally. Get tripped by the guy and the music starts jamming.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Okay, time to be a deranged pervert.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
35, 25, 37. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Stay away
You're
from
Jennifer.
me.
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. 35.
Stop!
25,
Don't touch me.
37.
This is one of the most fucked up Easter eggs in the series.
Raiden, what are you doing? You forget yourself.
I can't believe you. What's wrong with you?
I highly disapprove.
I'm just...
What do you mean, I'm just?
Rosemary, you're right. One shouldn't stoop to vulgar levels just because they've set foot on the battlefield. But I can sympathize with you there.
You what?
Nothing.
How twisted. The both of you.
But wait, it gets even better, or even worse, depending on your outlook. I want to test something here, actually. I'm not sure if her legs need to be open for this to work, and I'm not sure how close up you have to be with your shot. Let's just test something here. If we just take a picture of her at a distance with her legs closed, does that work? Let's see. It's all for science.
Raiden, retain your cover at all costs inside that...
Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. Right, let's see with legs open. I bet it's gonna have to be a close-up shot of her crotch with her legs open. Okay, how about that?
Jack, what the hell are you doing? You are sick, you know?
Rosemary...
Colonel, was I wrong in what I did?
Perhaps. There are certain things that a person can and can't do.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Come out of this thing alive, both for yourself and so as not to waste your training.
No need to tell me that, Colonel.
Right. And I recommend you not throw away that picture.
Colonel?
What?
You're not joking.
Huh.
Are you?
Continue your duties. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Best line in the whole game there. Are you? Okay, so we've determined it. It doesn't have to be a close-up shot, but her legs do have to be open. Oh my god, okay.
So, Jack, what do you want?
What do I want? Well, I'd like to save, if that's okay.
Then go ahead.
This is a joke, right? Rose.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Save my data, please.
Fine. Don't you have something you want to say before that?
Like what?
Ugh.
All right, I get it. I'm sorry. There. You satisfied?
Close enough.
You selfish.
What was that?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Classic. You can trigger this call at a few different points in the game. I could have done it earlier when she pretended to break up with me inside the bathroom. You know, when she, like, storms out. I don't know this person anymore. Goodbye. If you call to save after that, you can get this call there. Basically, whenever she gets really angry, you can trigger this save call.
Hang in there.
Kind of weird how she sounds chirpy there, though. Raguchi. Dog, this is the most important question I've ever asked. What if someone walked in on you taking a picture of Jennifer's crotch? What would you say? I'd probably just, like, laugh and say, hey! Look what I'm doing! Isn't this crazy? That's probably what I'd do. Ever play MGS2? No? Tiggle with the 39 months. And the tier 3. Oh my god, Tiggle. Thank you. Cheers. With the big tier 3 again. Thank you, man. Let me just check my dashboard here again and make sure I'm up to date. I hope you're seeing some new stuff, Enigma, if you're still there in the chat. I hope you're discovering some new things about this game.
Reporting no
Nabor with the 8 months. Sin Life with the 14. ABQ. Eddie, Solidus, everyone. Cheers. Bloody Crow. Oh, nice one, Crow.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Fortune playing the sax. Okay, I'm gonna add that straight away.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I was gonna say I should really turn that into a paid emote, but then I'd be stealing that person's artwork, and that wouldn't be a very good thing to do. Maybe we're already stealing the artwork. No, Crow didn't make it.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1
But you
core.
did make it transparent. Fuck, I didn't get the radar. I want to show Johnny on the radar taking a shit. Hold on, let me go back. Cheers, Crow. Yeah, I added that emote. It'll probably be live in a few minutes. I don't think it takes that long to add. Might need to refresh. And now I'm gonna have to do this again. Oh! Oh!
It's the app! What happened?
Nothing. Nothing.
Retinol pattern
Wow.
recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Wow, I can do it while getting shot. And the music dampens. Sick.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Okay, so the sensors that we use to detect Fat Man's bombs, they also have another function. Check this out.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
If I equip sensor A, displays Fat Man's scented C4 on radar.
You're Ames, aren't you?
And a yellow blotch appears on the map. So my theory is that Fat Man's cologne is actually his piss. Because this is the exact same kind of scent that appears on the radar. So his signature cologne must be piss, right? Or some old granny's piss. This granny is very scared. I need to get this as a Monka S emote. There you go, Granny. Back to sleep. And if we go over here, this is the lavatory, the toilet. And if you look at on the radar, you can see that there's someone behind the door. See that red flashing light? That's indicating that there's someone behind the door.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
And if you remember, during the next cutscene with Ames, you can move the D mic over to this point and listen in on Johnny, who we find out is in the bathroom. But if we equip our sensor A again outside the door,
who's that?
We get caught.
Freeze!
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
However, you can also see
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
you can also see that there is a red scent coming from within the bathroom. Which is, of course, Johnny's shit. Nothing else. This is the only scent that appears like this. It's the only one that comes up red. A nuclear weapon. That's so cool with the music.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
We cool?
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Raiden, you appear to be enjoying yourself slapping around defenseless hostages.
I can't believe you. I didn't think you were the kind of person to do such a thing.
Good thing you saw him for what he really was, huh, Rosemary?
Yeah, I don't know this person anymore. Goodbye.
Cute, huh?
Don't call me unless you need something.
I love you.
What do you want?
You're a real egotistical woman.
Goodbye.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Oh, leave me alone. Ah! Jesus, he was about to... That was so close. He was just about to knock into me. Oh, this is a pretty cool camera angle, actually. Almost MGS1 completely top-down style.
In the Shell 1 core.
That's cool. Oh! If you shoot the flag, it actually reacts. Damn, I don't remember ever doing that before. It had like a unique sound and everything.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What's up with that weapon?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Cool, yeah, I didn't know you could shoot the flag like that. I just thought... I didn't think it moved at all.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
So, another cool detail here. If you try and contact aims while there's people sleeping, this is what happens.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Listen to how loud it is. The snoring gets like 50 times louder. Hold on, I'm about to get caught again. I didn't do anything. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I didn't do anything.
You! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
But even if there's only one guy asleep and he's like on the other side of the room, they still won't let you. And that one guy snoring will be just as loud. Well, maybe not just as loud, but still really loud. It's kind of funny. They force you to make contact with everyone awake just for the challenge of it, you know? Nope. Nope. Okay, let's do it again. So...
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
No reaction. Right up in his face.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Stick it in his ear.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Oh! Okay, let's show one more thing. So with most of these guys, you can just walk right through them, right? No problem. You just step around them, step through them. No big deal. However, this guy, this fucking asshole right here, watch this.
Who's that? Freeze!
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
He trips you up. Let me see if I can get a better shot. I should be able to get a better angle. Depending on who sees you, you can get a pretty funny camera angle. Fuck!
Who's there?
Nothing.
Who's there? Who's that? Freeze!
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Will he still trip you if he's tranked? That is a good question. Probably not. Let's test it.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
No. Yeah, so it's not you just tripping over him. It's him tripping you. And you can even see the way he sticks his leg out. Another thing you can do, which is kind of silly, but you can ask the guards if they're aims as well.
You're Ames, aren't you?
In the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames.
What the fuck? He should be turning around.
Who's that? Freeze!
I guess you have to be right up close for them to hear you.
Raiden!
Okay. Enough fucking around. Let's just trigger the next scene. This isn't supposed to be an in-depth run. And it's just kind of hard to resist with this area in particular.
Reporting no problems in the hall.
There's still other stuff you can do here. Like if you ask everyone other than Ames if they're Ames, Raiden starts to get really angry. I don't care whether you're Ames or not. But it takes a long time. You have to slowly go around avoiding all the guards, asking everyone if they're Ames.
You're Ames, aren't you?
The guard will just turn around and trigger an alert if you ask a guard.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself.
That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh! This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh. Well, yeah. She's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again! Oh! Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
are you going?
Freeze!
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden!
I need to do that more often. Raiden's just like, nope, I'm out of here. Fuck the AK.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the President is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here, and the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
All right. Let me just check my dashboard. La Costa, thank you for gifting a sub to Indianos Mexicanos. Much appreciated. Casual MJ with the 20 months as well. Thank you, dog, for all the streams and entertainment. Proud to be a part of this community. Hey, man. Thank you for the kind words. Cheers. Tiggle with the 39 as well. Wait, no, never mind. Tiggle, I already thanked you. And your big tier 3 as well on top of that. Cheers, everyone. All right.
Freeze!
There's a cool detail here. If you stop to look at the retinal scanner, you can see it's broken. Someone broke it. Likely the ninja. In her suit, needing to bash through this to get inside. Mirroring Gray Fox and MGS1. Gaining access to Otacon's lab.
Freeze!
Wasn't Olga already in there? She was, but I'm assuming she had to leave to put on her outfit, right? We see her inside the room, but not with the outfit on. And she's trying to maintain that cover in front of those guys, so I'm assuming she left and then came back in with the outfit, and she needed to bust through the panel to get in with the outfit on. I don't see any other explanation for why the retinal scanner is broken, you know? Your theory is that it was Johnny?
Don't know where he is. Titan security.
Johnny busted through the scanner because he needed to take a shit so bad. I need to get to the bathroom. Well, no, that can't be right though, because we know Johnny is in the bathroom the whole time. We can see him. So no. He's there before it breaks. We have evidence of that. Is this guy coming out? No. Oh!
Spotted the intruder. Stand back over here.
Look, I didn't think he was coming out.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Okay, right. What am I doing? I'm not used to doing this outside of caution mode now. Let's throw another shaft.
Huh?
Oh.
What was that just now?
He was taking out the binoculars there. And there he was trying to use his radio, but it was jammed. I love in situations like that how they take out the binoculars, you know, where he saw the enemy, he saw his friend fall to the ground in suspicious circumstances, and then he took out his binoculars to see if he could see further up. But I just got out of sight in time. You need binoculars to see down a hallway? These guys do. If it's a really long hallway and you're wearing their uniform. I think it's something they only do when you're in the uniform. I don't think you ever see them use that binoculars mechanic if you're outside the uniform. It's, you know, it's because they think, it's because they're not quite sure if it's one of them or not. Like, they think it might be an intruder, but they also see that you're wearing their colors, so they need an up-close view of your face, I guess. Maybe they do use it. Maybe they do utilize that mechanic even if you're not using the uniform. I don't think so. I think it's unique to whether you're wearing the uniform or not. They will use binoculars in other instances, but not quite like that. Shoot the ground to distract this guy.
Freeze!
Grab the PSG-1 and get out of here. The uniform is still useful outside of the core as well. It gives you some extra camo index. The enemy's vision won't be as good. You won't be able to pass as them, but their vision won't be as good. It's impossible not to have a PSG-1 before the Emma section. You need a PSG-1 to get past this section.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
You only need a PSG-1 for that cipher at the very back. There's one cipher that's close, there's one that's further away. And you can actually take out the one that gets close with a SOCOM. It's been a long time since I've done that, actually. Let's see if I can pull it off. Don't think you can do it from this distance. There's Mike. There he is. I think I got it. I didn't. Fuck. I'm pretty sure that was it. Did you hear that? Nice. There it is. But yeah, impossible for the other one. You need the PSG-1 for that one. Okay, let's shoot Mike. Mike is gone. So there's another crazy thing you can do in this game. If you shoot a seagull 20 times in a row, there's a random chance that a seagull will come and attack you. be a bit of a pain to trigger. I'm not counting. I don't think it's happening. Oh! Okay, he looked like he might have been coming for me there, but no. Okay, let's try it again. Let's just reload.
Right, come in. Right! Right!
Okay, let's wait for Mike. I think this is Mike. Are you Mike? No, you're not Mike. I don't think Mike is here today. Let's just go for this one. I should give this guy a name as well, because it's either this guy or it's Mike. Let's call this guy Paul. Okay, this is Paul. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That was 20 shots, right? Come at me. Come at me. Ah, fuck, man. Pain in the ass. Here comes Mike. God damn it, Mike. What time do you call this? Okay, let's test it one more time.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
I sound like TTS Naomi. Oh, hopefully not that boring. I'm keeping my voice down just because I have housemates. And it's late. And I'm tired on top of that. But I don't feel too tired. Not yet. Okay, let's wait for Mike again. Ooh, he's coming in fast. Alright, let's go. Five. 10. 15. 20. There we go. Now, can we get some angry seagulls? Here he comes. Here he comes. There it is. Will we get a double? Look at that tiny little chip of damage. Sometimes two of them will come after you. But yeah, this is a really well hidden Easter egg because it's so random. On top of the fact there are only a couple of areas in the game where you can do it, it's just really random as well. And in some areas, it's even more random. This is the best area for doing it. I tested it in a load of different areas, and this is where you have the best chance. the top of strut A, the elevator area where the game begins, is really bad. I had terrible luck testing it there. Okay, let's try and do one more thing.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
No special death screen for getting killed by a seagull? Regular enemies don't even give you a unique death screen most of the time, or bosses. But no, there's no unique death screen. The death screens do look hilarious still, though. Raiden's dead body and a seagull flying away is still pretty great. Okay, let's wait for Mike again. Because we haven't seen the truly crazy part of this Easter egg. $10. 15. Okay, be nice to me, game. Give me 2 in a row. Fucking assholes. Let's give Mike a few more shots. If it doesn't trigger straight away, you tend just not to get it. Fuck. Okay, one more time.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
It's worth it, because this next Easter egg is really, really crazy. Let's wait for Mike again. Here he comes. Here he is. Okay, Mike, you better behave this time. Look at those feathers. 17, 18, 19, 20. Come at me. Let's go. Okay, look at this guy. So this guy is coming in. He's about to attack me. There he is. Frozen on the screen. About to take a bite out of me. However, if I equip the Zone of the Enders cardboard box, he will not attack because he is afraid of the eye symbol on the box. Because birds tend to be afraid of large eyes, or seagulls at least. Like, it's a, an evolutionary defense mechanism. Let's let him get a little bit closer. Now, if I get in the Zone of the Enders box. No, I'm not dealing with that shit. Get me out of here. No other cardboard box works. Only the Zone of the Enders box. I have tried another box. They don't give a shit about the other boxes. It's only the Zone of the Enders box because it has an image of an eye on it.
Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden!
There's one more thing I want to show. But if I have to reset again, I probably won't bother. Actually, no, I don't even have any claymores, do I? No, fuck. You can set up claymores. You can bait them with claymores and get them to fly into your claymore traps. If you like. And if you manage to get one to fly into one of the lasers, they can trigger the Semtex on the bridge. They can blow up the whole bridge if they fly into the lasers. But yeah, if you shoot them 20 times and get on the ground and set up some claymores, they'll fly straight into the claymores. Okay, let's continue, shall we? Actually, I want... No, it's okay. Did I get the bird call from shooting a load of birds? No, not yet. I'll do that later during the sniping section with Emma. Oof, that was risky. Which one is left? I thought I got the one behind the flag, didn't I? Oh, I know which one. Yeah.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far. And things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will. Backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You work of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake? Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier. The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering!
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka
can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down. Snake, we got company. I'm counting on you.
Here we go. Let's do it. Oh, look at him. Damn, he went deep underwater there. Otacon, get out of the way, man.
You're tougher than I thought.
I'll let you go out in style.
I'll let you go out in style. Try dodging this.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is that the best you can do? I'll let you go out in style.
Fuck. Fuck, man.
What the? No! What the?
There we go, finally.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
What's that?
It's running on water. Ryden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
There it is. All right, Cannon Spikes with the $5. Thank you. How is the audio balancing, by the way? The HD collection is incredibly loud. Let me just check my OBS to see how it is now. Yeah, it seems to be okay at times like this. Like, that cutscene before the last boss gets really, really loud. But I think for the most part, it should be okay. I have to turn the volume down lower than any other game I play when I play the HD collection. Let me see. Cannon, again, thank you very much for the $5. John Saigan the GOAT, yes. Oops.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack!
I think I'm really bad at doing that with the analog stick. Let me try with the D-pad. Oof, there we go. Has to be so precise. Use the coolant spray to put out fire. Thank you, Mr. X. Sounds good on my end. I am a bit quiet. I'm purposely keeping my voice down at the moment as well, just because it's late and I have housemates who are asleep. Maybe I'll turn the game volume down just a little bit. Oh, God. Yeah, let me turn it down a bit. I think usually I have it a little bit lower than this anyway. Okay, that should be a bit better. I only turned it down a little bit. I might need to bring it down just a bit more. Okay, let's equip the enemy uniform again.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
How many housemates do I have? 3. Just there's one guy in a room next to me, and he's the only one I'm really worried about. The other 2 definitely won't hear me, but yeah, I don't want to be getting too loud just in case he hears. Are they dogs? No.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the President before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
So, if I equip sensor A, nothing. No sense for this guy. Not strong enough, I guess.
Right in my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
The best part about this is the controller vibration, which you can't experience, unfortunately. Is he gonna piss again?
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking right.
Yeah. Okay, I've had my fill. Oh, he doesn't reset. I thought he was gonna reset. And the piss would be just as long. You know, because the dialogue resets.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gurlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
All right. Hold on a second. Will I try the box on it, on this? Sure. There it is. And now the regular. Just some good old-fashioned plain bacon.
Raiden!
The hair standing up is just the best. All right, let's go grab this Nikita launcher. Something that Bad Humans posted the other day was the map for the ducts, which you can see on the wall here. I'm just wondering, do they change based on the difficulty? Because the layout of the duct changes based on the difficulty you're playing on. Or maybe it's just maybe they just get closed off in different ways. Maybe they're just gated in different ways. I thought that the whole structure of them changed based on the difficulty. Anyway, I'm too tired to really analyze it right now. But yeah, there's a map of the ducts. Let's go get the Nikita.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick.
Change your heading with the left stick. That's re-recorded dialogue for the HD collection. Quick.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out...
Yeah. I didn't actually mean to skip that time. I'm gonna lose some fucking health here. Ah, fuck. I hope I can still survive 2 hits against Vamp. Why was a re-record needed for that line? It wasn't for that it was needed for that specific line. A bunch of lines were re-recorded for tutorial dialogue in MGS2 and MGS3. And I think it has something to do with like copyright or licenses for the old controllers. I think they only re-recorded lines for when controllers were mentioned by name. I'm not exactly sure why they were recorded, but I think that has something to do with it. You know, the Colonel would mention the DualShock 2 controller or something, and they just had to change it. Might have had something to do with the HD collection being multi-plat as well, and needing to have like standardized dialogue for all versions of the game, including 360 or something like that. I'm still not really sure why the lines were recorded, but you only ever hear the dialogue for tutorials when the Colonel specifically mentions controls. It's weird, but yeah, I think it might have something to do with like licenses for the controllers that were mentioned or something like that. So there's a little Easter egg we can do here.
What was that?
They change mentions of analog stick. Right, I remember someone mentioning that. Yeah, I think it might be like the name analog stick. That was the issue that they couldn't say again or something like that. Does someone like own the rights to the term analog stick now where they didn't before or something? I don't know. So if you knock on the wall here, he leans up against it.
Who's there? What the hell happened? Raiden!
What happened now, Raiden? I wonder if you can do it when he's like... when he just has his arms crossed. Because it kind of feels like he's waiting for you to do something. So now when he stops and just stares at the wall, can I do it now? No, okay. He has to be right up against it. Thumbstick was used for Xbox One and analog for PS2. They might have cut the difference and called them sticks in the end just for the HDC. That was my initial idea about Humans, that it was more just to have like a standardized, like one standardized bit of dialogue for all the versions. But then I remember someone mentioning something to do with like copyright or licenses as well. But yeah, maybe it was just that they needed just one set of dialogue for all the versions. Hey, Bad Humans, while you're there, were you listening to me talk about the vents? You posted it on Twitter recently. And I was just wondering, I always thought that the layout of the vents changed depending on difficulty. Is that a thing, or do they just get walled off differently? Are there different barriers? You know, because the path you take to get through it on European Extreme is way crazier than it is on, like, normal difficulty. And I always thought that the layouts themselves changed. So I was wondering if the maps also change. But I'm kind of too tired to try and figure out if this is the same as what I go through on this difficulty. Go figure it out, bad humans. This is a job for you. I want a full analysis of the vents and how they operate. I think it's the barriers that change, because the vents, entrances, and exits... Yeah, the entrances and exits are always the same. But, yeah, maybe it is just the barriers. Yeah, it probably is. Like, look at this shit, the way we go up here, and then we swirl around.
What is that? Get away!
Set a claymore for Ocelot. Can I still get the VR call? NM01 Nikita missile. The way this is set up looks so artificial, you know? Really looks like a VR setup. NM02. You know, as if these were designed specifically for the Nikita missile.
Raiden, the high-voltage current flowing to the floor in front of the room that the President's being held in has been cut off. Head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Hurry! Get in touch with the President before the nuclear launch code is reconfirmed.
Heaven's Door, how's it going?
Colonel, Pliskin was Snake after all.
According to him.
What?
Listen, Raiden, I'll say it again. He is not in the simulation.
There you go about the simulation again.
Don't put your faith in him. Don't trust him. Do you understand?
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, There isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
All right, we're back. How's it going, everyone? Just give me a second here. All right, let's continue. Big, beefy cutscene there. I got to take a break. Let's just crawl in here and get some stinger ammo before we do anything else. How much stinger ammo do I have now? Oof, only 11? Ugh, okay. Oh god, I hope I can find some more. The vamp fight might be a bit of a pain. I haven't managed to avoid drowning yet. No, that's coming up. That's coming up soon. There's some good calls we can do here.
Raiden, locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the President's disc to use. Emma is on B1 of the Shell 2 core. The clock is ticking. Locate her before Arsenal gear goes online.
Fatska isn't a reference to anything in the games. So it was probably something referencing Fatska rather than something that created Fatska. Someone posted, you know those like those face melding apps that people use where they combine people's faces and shit. That's where it came from. Someone posted a picture of MGS5 Ocelot, but the face was meshed with someone else, and I just based the emote off that image. Yeah, it was just a fat face app Ocelot. And yeah, I thought it would make a good emote. Someone did a chunky... I don't think I saw the other MGS5 characters. I think I just saw the Ocelot one. I remember people posting other ones after that, but I thought that was just people in our community making other ones. But yeah, that's where I got it from.
Colonel, I want some background information on Emma Emmerich.
I've got it right here, direct from the National Security Agency's personnel files. Apparently, she was involved in some sort of high-level project, but there's no details on that. Her record shows that she resigned from the agency 2 years ago. Emma Emmerich, full name Emma Emmerich Danziger. Members of her family call her EE. After divorcing Hal Emmerich's father, her mother took Emma to England and raised her there. Danziger is her mother's maiden name, but she prefers Emmerich. After returning home to England, her mother married Robinson, a businessman. The following details are from a report filed with the NSA when she joined the agency. Just before graduating from high school, Emma injured Robinson in self-defense during an alleged assault on her person. As a result of this incident, she followed in the footsteps of her stepbrother, Hal Emmerich, and left home to enroll in Oxford. It is believed that at this particular point in her life, she was extremely angered by the fact that her brother failed to protect her. Consequently, she lost all family connections and is very resentful. She seems to believe that her brother is to blame for everything. While attending Oxford, she was noted for her success in a deciphering event sponsored by British GCHQ.
They may not be blood related, but she sure sounds like Otachan's sister.
There's more. Raiden, do you recall a certain situation that's more or less become a legend among hackers? To refresh your memory, at the time, just about all of our nation's communications and information resources were concentrated at NSA in Fort Meade. In fact, NSA's basement facility operated round the clock to amass data obtained not only from public communications, but everything from satellite to wiretap operations as well. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that whoever controlled the NSA facility could move the world. On January 24th, in the year 2000, the facility suffered a total system shutdown for a 73-hour period.
Did they ever figure out the cause?
It's believed that a small group within the government had arranged the incident with the assistance of a notorious group of crackers. The result was a full review of NSA's safety measures, which in turn led to the decision to shift the data-gathering operations to an isolated location that would be safe from physical attack, as well as cyber terrorism.
And where might that be?
My security clearance couldn't get me that information, but I did find out that one of the key members of the hacker group was none other than Emma Emmerich. Although she started off as a specialist in artificial intelligence and complex logic, Emma is now regarded as a computer genius.
That would make her a prime candidate for recruitment in the intelligence community, wouldn't it? And knowing most of the intelligence agencies, I doubt fair play was a major concern in their recruiting efforts.
Your assumption's correct. The government played on her weakness, her strong hate for Hal Emmerich, the brother who left her when she was 6 years old.
She hates him that much?
When she was 6 years old, Emma and her father were involved in a pool accident. She survived, but her father drowned.
What did the police have to say about that?
The report states it was an accidental death.
Isn't that about the time that Otachan left his home and family?
Exactly. But I don't have any idea why he chose to do so.
Does Emma blame Otachan for her father's death?
I don't think so. Her hate seems to stem from the fact that she believes Otachan abandoned her. You see, although the two weren't directly related, they were said to be very close. It's rumored that sibling rivalry was what launched her career as a hacker. 4 years ago, the government leaked her the details of the Shadow Moses incident. In doing so, they were able to recruit her for the NSA. I also have little doubt that they also used the NSA hacking affair as a means to convince her to cooperate.
You think that her hate drove her to frame Snake and Otachan?
That, I don't know.
There's the legendary Emma call. Big backstory on Emma. Completely optional. Complete with its own unique music and everything. One of the best optional calls in the game, I think. There's some other good ones we can do here with the Colonel as well.
Raiden, locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the President's disc to use. Emma is on...
Yeah.
Colonel, did you hear the truth about the Shadow Moses incident?
Yeah.
Snake wasn't a terrorist.
You look thrilled.
Huh? Yeah.
So you just believe everything that he told you then?
What did you say?
Don't trust him. He isn't in the simulation.
Simulation again. What exactly are you talking about?
Don't put your trust in him. Just carry out your duties to the best of your abilities. Do you understand, Raiden?
Colonel, why did Ocelot murder the President?
They disagreed, probably.
Exactly the same.
What?
As the Shadow Moses incident.
Don't be foolish.
Are you sure about that? Aim's death, appearance of the ninja, the president's death, and now the virus.
You're reading too much into things.
That's right, Jack. You're tired.
Raiden, don't waste your time thinking unnecessary thoughts. Invest all your energy instead in carrying out your duties.
There it is. Don't waste time thinking unnecessary thoughts. Jack, you're tired. Facing a brick wall of lies, and he can't do a thing about it.
Colonel, did you find anything about the Patriots?
No, not yet.
I can't find data on them anywhere.
But the president is...
Jack, there is no data.
Colonel, you know something, don't you?
No, I don't know anything. I need a little more time.
Okay, seems trustworthy.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core.
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias.
Of course.
And the rank of lieutenant junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a Frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes, in what's now the state of New York, were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin.
The rumors about Big Shell being a big cover-up are all true.
Otacon?
I had Snake check everything out. Sure, there's some facilities to clean up the pollution, but they're not running at full capacity. Don't you think it's funny that even though 2 years have gone by since the incident, they haven't managed to clean up all the crude oil? Of course, the media doesn't report that kind of thing. I think they're having fresh shipments of crude oil brought in to replace the stuff they've cleaned up. The story you were told about toxic chemicals being released if the plant were blown up also seems pretty fishy. I don't think it's actually true. Information is being suppressed on a huge scale. These guys seem to think that the new Metal Gear is worth all the effort and money they're spending on it.
So I've been lied to all along.
No, I think even your CO didn't know what was going on, and that's probably what he's been telling you.
I didn't mean by the Colonel. I meant by you.
Huh? We never lied to you. We just didn't tell you everything, that's all. You know, you're a pretty interesting guy. You're just like Snake said.
What did he say?
That you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
A weak, simple-minded...
Ah, don't worry. He didn't mean anything bad by it.
Nothing bad? Well, what could possibly be worse than that? That lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
Raiden, I'm his friend. I know him better than anyone else. I know he's not that kind of guy.
Yeah, so what?
And, by the way, there's one more thing you should probably know about Snake.
What?
He's right here.
Next to you?
Yep.
Did he hear...
every word?
I'm just gonna get back to the mission now.
Another absolute classic. The call that defines Raiden in this game. Really. When he's beneath even Otacon. Alright, let's make our way to the vamp fight. Yeah, so what? Did he hear every word? Hi, Stillman. Welcome back. Ooh, quickly.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned.
That pretty much coincides with what the Colonel told me.
When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Okay, before we do all that shit, let's go back to Stillman. Creepy ass Stillman here. Hold on, I want to get a good look at him. Look at that face. Look at those eyes. Oh my god. Can we still get the call?
Snake, it's Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Right.
And that's it. So you might wonder what the hell is going on with that Kodak call. What's that all about? I think it's like Raiden, you know, once again looking for Snake to tell him everything is okay. Looking to Snake for an explanation. And Snake just has no time for it. Like, yeah, right, it's Stillman. Like, what the fuck, what do you want me to say about this? Didn't we already process this? He's dead. We know that he died here. He was waiting for me. Yeah, well. What do you want me to do about it? I think that's what they're trying to communicate there anyway. It might be something that was awkwardly translated. I'd imagine it probably comes across clearer in Japanese. But yeah, strange call.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got. Let's do it. First thing we're gonna do. Take out the lights. Actually. There we go. Now I'll take out the lights. If you don't take out the lights, he can trap your shadow and freeze your body, preventing you from moving. So it's always best to shoot out the lights straight away. Flap, flap. Ah, that hit his hands, man. I'm not landing any headshots here. Now he comes running and we'll get ready to smack him with the Nikita. Nice. I love how that's actually useful. The Nikita has the unique CQC attack. This fight is pretty crazy on European Extreme. I can't make too many mistakes. Like 2-hit kills. I'm just gonna play it really safe. There he goes again. Oh! What? Okay. Okay, now he's gonna go into his next phase. And this is where I'm just gonna take it slow. Just avoid him. He has one more phase after this where he just goes completely insane. Where you just have to stay locked onto him at all times. Ooh, fuck. Here we go. Oh. Oh.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack!
Remember what I was saying earlier about my health? How I was hoping I could survive a hit with the little bit of health that I lost. Remember when I was swimming to get the Nikita for the first time, I let my O2 gauge deplete a bit and I lost that bit of health. I didn't think it would make that much of a difference though. I thought I'd still be able to survive one hit. But no, that's a one-hit kill now because of that tiny little bit that I lost. Fuck it, I'm just gonna cheese him. I'm just gonna cheese him because I'm too tired for this fucking bullshit. I'm too tired to get back to this point again. Normally in a story run, I'll always fight him legit like this, but I'm too tired and I'm just not bothered. I don't want to deal with this shit right now. Fuck you. So you more or less saw what a legit vamp looks like. You didn't really get to see any of his final phase, which is the most interesting part of the fight, really, but no, fuck it, I'm too tired. I didn't need to shoot out the lights. All right. Cheese time. Let's do it. I hate doing this in a story run, but fuck it. I'm doing it. Oof. And there it is. Here's the cheese.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Someone was asking there, what does shooting out the lights do? I explained that earlier at the start of the fight, but you probably weren't there. It prevents Vamp from doing one of his attacks. He has a fancy attack where he throws a knife at your shadow, and that freezes you. It prevents you from moving. But if you shoot out all the lights, it's impossible to cast a shadow, so he's unable to do it. The red knife, yeah, he throws a knife on your shadow and then you're just frozen, you're unable to move. And then he'll just fuck your shit up then. So yeah, if you're fighting him legitimately, it's a good idea to take out the lights. If you're doing my cheese tactic, then you don't need to worry about it. But yeah, pretty cool. This game doesn't really play around with shadows that much as a gameplay element. It gets introduced early on in the tanker, but there aren't too many areas in the game where shadows really matter. But this is one part of the game where they do factor in a pretty interesting and unique way. It's a cool little gimmick. Another cool detail here, if we come up here for air and then go into first person view and look around, look who it is, Emma. And if we keep staring at Emma, guess who calls?
Jack? Jack?
Oh, Rose, is that you? What's up?
What's up? You were looking for a pretty long time. Something catch your eye?
No, just, scouting for the enemy.
Somehow I have a hard time believing you.
Enough. Hurry up and return to the mission at hand.
Don't call me unless you need something.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Alright, next I'm gonna grab some body armor here. Oh god, I'm on European Extreme. Why did I play on European Extreme? Fucking Tengus. The Tengus are so relaxing and fun on Extreme. And they're so horrible on European Extreme. Ugh. I didn't think about the Tengus when I picked European Extreme. Oh god, I'll just pray that it goes smoothly. Another crazy detail here. Well, we can see here, this is where we were looking from. Emma was just sitting on the stairs here. Now she's gone. She's in one of these lockers. Statue. If we use the microphone here. There we go. Yeah, we can determine where she is by using the mic, which is pretty cool. We can hear her heartbeat. But if we frighten her, the heartbeat speeds up.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. Better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
All right. Everyone's favorite theme. Hey. True TV with the Prime sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. Worm Ace with the 9 as well. Thank you. And Jay Dory, I don't think I thanked you either for the 38 months. Cheers, guys. So yeah, like we were saying earlier in the Shell 1 core with how the music works, it's kind of similar with this theme. When we're underwater, a few of the tracks get removed. The bass, the drums, the strings, not nearly as present. And then when we come up, all the instruments come in.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something, and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment, and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up, and be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Hold on 1 second, guys. All right. Hey, Scion, how's it going, man? Good to see you.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. All right. Martian, you're back again with the gifted subs. Thank you for gifting the sub to Makuala. Cheers, man. How's it going? So normally I would do a load of optional calls here and stuff like that, but today I think we're just going to sprint towards the finish line. I've already done a lot of extra shit in MGS2, so I think I'm going to cut down on it a bit now as we approach the ending. Because I still have MGS3 to go after this. And I added a couple of extra hours onto MGS1 as well. The MGS3 playthrough will probably have the least amount of extras, just because I'll be so tired, you know, I'll probably just want to sprint through it for the most part. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Well, you're seeing the... Depends what you mean by full story. I'm not showing every last bit of optional content. If I was doing that for each game, this stream would be like 40 or 50 hours long. So I'm only doing a few extras here and there. Get a cup of coffee going. I'm drinking some water at the moment. I don't usually drink coffee during marathons.
Freeze!
Not much of a coffee drinker.
Freeze! Mo!
Mo! I don't drink energy drinks either, really, no. I'll drink them occasionally, well, rarely. Maybe a couple of times a year or something. Sneaky guy right here behind you. That sunset is coming. You drink that foul mud on the victory flight home. I never really stopped to look at the sun here. What's pretty nice here. There's a unique call here as well. If you equip the Nikita, you might not even have to equip the Nikita, but if we call the Colonel here.
Raiden, remote control missiles cannot be used outside the big shell.
Why?
The signal will be scrambled. There's electronic interference surrounding the big shell.
Done by the terrorists?
Perhaps. Probably to prevent any UAV or other searches by us.
But they use radios and ciphers too, right?
Of course. They wouldn't set it up to interfere with the several channels that they are using. The only thing affected is your remote-controlled missile. Fortunately, the interference isn't too strong. While inside the big shell, you should have no problem using a remote-controlled missile.
Set up by the terrorists? Really? Sounds like Patriots shenanigans. So yeah, if you try to use the Nikita here... you quickly lose control of it. But yeah, his explanation is pretty interesting there. When he talks about the interference surrounding the shell. Fuck it, yeah. You bitch! I need to keep my voice down. Oh my god, the game froze and I haven't saved in I don't know how long. This is why I should save frequently, man. Oh no. Oh no, don't do this. I might have a save. I have a few saves. Fuck. That one ominous note. The sustain. The dread. Ah, fuck, man. I don't think this is gonna fix itself. APT Singen with the Prime sub. Thank you. Game froze, yeah, and I haven't saved in a long time. I haven't saved in... ooh, like before the Harrier or some crazy shit like that. Oh no. Okay, I think it's time to quit the game. I don't think this is moving. No, I'm not playing the disc version. I'm probably not going to be allowed to quit the game properly even. Usually when a game freezes like this, you just have to reset the console. Okay, let's just pray that I have a decent save. Oh, it is actually quitting. Yeah, no, though, it won't be too bad. Even if I have to just go back to the Harrier, I can speed run back to where we were in Like less than half an hour, I would say. So it's really not that bad. There's Kaz again. Oh god, man, this is the last thing I needed. Let's see what saves I have. Yay, I get to cheese vamp again. Amazing. Oh. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Shell 1 core, B1 hull. When did I even save here? This is painful. Why did I save? Oh yeah, I guess when I was just annoying Rose. I probably just saved there. Yeah, I remember. Okay, fuck it. Let's just run back. Right, we're doing a big boss run up to where we were. I'm not skipping the end of the game. That's not happening. It'll take me like less than half an hour to be back to where we were, I would say, if I play properly. If I play well. Let's time it. Let's time it. Let's see how long it takes. I would say less than half an hour. No fucking around. No cutscenes. Bang, 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 bang. What am I doing? Shoot that guy in the face. Straight to the elevator. Bang, bang. 2 taps. Give me my chaff grenades. Give me my M9. First floor. Shell 1 core. First floor. Let's go. Out the door. Freeze this guy. Headshot. Chaff grenade. Boom. Now we wait for that to go off. Like so. Round the corner. Pop. Number 2.
Being attacked. I don't know where he is. Titan security.
Now wait for this guy to come out. He's gonna come out and wake this guy up. Bomb. Bomb. Now I'm more alert. Not really. I'm still pretty tired. Get back in the box. There we go. Ah, fuck. I think that's like 3 minutes since I said half an hour. 3-4 minutes max, maybe 5 minutes now. 25 minutes left. Bomb, 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 bomb. Ooh, go back, go back, go back, go back. Wearing the enemy's uniform makes a huge difference here with how this guy sees you. PDK with the 43 months and the 25 streak. Thank you. He wakes up straight away. Welcome back. Where did I go? Did the stream go offline?
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where?
The stream went offline? Jesus Christ, man. Oh, fuck's sake. How long was it off for? Oh my god. That is depressing. Yay. Like a minute? Oh man. Okay. Just to add salt in the wounds. That's just cruel. Yeah.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
I was just careless. I was just trying to be super fast. Didn't stop to aim the shot at all. Just wanted to get it done. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's be careful this time. Nope. Okay, Harrier. The game froze and then my stream crashed on top of that. Okay, phase 2. Now he destroys the platform.
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style.
I bet he's gonna get a lucky kill on me here. No? Nice.
Damn! What the? Oh, damn!
Ah, fuck.
Is that the best you can do? I'll let you go out in style! What the? Try dodging this!
Oh, there we go. Thank God. Yeah, I'll save. The chances of it crashing again are very slim. The game rarely ever crashes, but yeah, we'll be extra safe this time. There we go. Ooh, so close.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
15 minutes left. Oof. I'm probably not going to make it. It'll 20 minutes. It'll probably take 20 minutes. Let's see. Maybe I can do it in 15. Let's see. Knock on the wall. Using the Nikita, I don't think it has anything to do with, I don't know if you could recreate it. It froze long after I used the Nikita, you know? It was like right after I got an alert sequence after using the Nikita, and then it was like in the caution sequence after it while I was using a sniper rifle. I mean, who knows if it's possible to recreate it, I don't know. I'm wasting time here, stopping to answer questions. I'm on a time limit. Yeah, it was just like a lot of pretty normal things were happening. You know, it was just in the middle of like a caution or alert while I was using a sniper rifle. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now, quickly, let's grab the Nikita. It's one of the least interesting parts to fucking Big Boss run as well. But at least it isn't too challenging. I should be thankful. God damn it, man. Why did I have to stop to show that optional call with the Nikita? Should have just kept going. Okay, now let's wake up the president. Use the Nikita as fast as we can.
What is that?
Stop it! Oh, there we go. Now, this big chunky cutscene with the president.
This is Car.
The game froze, and I had to reload an old save. So now I'm just catching back up to where I was. And my stream crashed on top of that as well. Just to rub salt into the wounds. I'm doing a story run, I'm just catching up to where I was because I lost
these photos 2 years ago.
I lost a load of progress. Once I get back up to the sniping sequence with Emma, then I'll resume cutscenes again. Well, just before that section. We were just before the sniping section. Hey Pinkaroo, how's it going? Move, Raiden. Thank you. Okay, here we go again. Let's cheese him as fast as we can. That was close. Now my controller is breaking down. It's all falling apart. I have 5 minutes. Can I get back to that point in 5 minutes? Oof, probably not. Six minutes. Oh no, I forgot the body armor. Jesus, that is not something you want to forget on this difficulty. Oh my god. I have 10. I thought I had 5 to do it in half an hour. I can't remember what I said, if it was 25 minutes or half an hour. I thought I had 5 minutes left. Open the door, Raiden. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can definitely do it in 10. I started the timer before the stream went down, remember? If you're judging the uptime. You're basing it off the uptime. If you're just tuning into the stream, by the way, this is a story playthrough. My game just froze like half an hour ago. So I had to reload an old save, and now I'm just catching up to where I was. If you're just confused about what's going on. Ooh, God, that was close. No stopping for breaths this time. Straight to the finish line. Ooh, I don't think my movement is correct. Yeah, I fucked that up. Your movement has to be so precise here. Let's save just in case something terrible happens. Yeah, just kill me, please.
No! Raiden! Raiden!
Ooh, God, okay, I thought I was gonna make the same mistake again. Bum, bum, bum.
Freeze!
Oof. Fucked up the double freeze again like last time. Somehow. Oh no.
Freeze!
Move! Okay, I think I succeeded in my goal. We're back to the same area. And I think that was within the time that we had set. I'm still extremely pissed off, but hey, at least that's something. I'll take solace in that. Okay. I saved in the last area. I'm not gonna save again. I'll save when I get to Arsenal Gear. Ooh, Jesus, that was close.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
So, one of my favorite scenes in the game there, just for how strange it is. And how it kind of seems almost pointless on at first glance. But then the more you think about it, the more you see what's really going on. Raiden gets angry there because Emma isn't doing what Meryl did in MGS1. All of this is mirroring what happens when you meet up with Meryl in MGS1 and you have that escort sequence in MGS1. When you meet Meryl in the bathroom, she gives you card 5 straight away. But here, Emma doesn't give you card 5 until Raiden needs it for the door. So when Raiden says, "You should have told me you had it," that's what he's getting at. You should have told me. Why should she have told him? Because Meryl told him when he did his MGS1 VR training. When he did Shadow Moses in VR. And Emma's line of dialogue at the very end there, "Are you impressed?" That is word for word what Meryl says when she crosses the minefield before she gets shot by Sniper Wolf. And in MGS1, of course, card 5 leads on to a sniping section where Meryl gets shot. And in this game, card 5 leads up to a sniping section where Emma doesn't get shot, but where Emma gets injured. So, pretty cool when you stop to think about it. And it's especially interesting just because when you look at the scene, you don't get the impression that Raiden understands that that's why he's reacting that way. You know, it's just it's an unconscious or subconscious reaction based off his previous experiences. Kind of begging the question, you know, how much are we controlled by past actions? How much are we controlled by our experiences? You know, I don't think Raiden is consciously recognizing these parallels to MGS1. He's just reacting based off those experiences. He gets excited when he sees this next section because he can see that this next section reminds him of a certain VR mission, a certain advanced mode PSG-1 mission.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.